Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Okay. Sorry for the stream delay. I had trouble waking up this morning, and next thing I know, it's like 5 minutes to, and I'm not awake at that point. So I delayed it for an hour, just so I could get some food in me and wake myself up. Whoa, 50 stream streak, jeez. You're definitely number one when it comes to the stream streak at the moment, Zetrona. Anyway, plans for today.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Day 5 of Durin's story quest.
Any conflicts
Yay!
I'm in the mood
Finally
for
have that
peacemaking.
finished. Redeeming our last box of marvels, and then we're going to be doing, as the title says, some Fontaine exploration. We managed to max out slash 100% all the Nod-Krai regions for like exploration and stuff. Probably helps by the fact that the treasure compass allows, shows up everything, including Oculuses, which is really nice. But yeah, so I wanted to explore a different region today since we haven't actually gone back and like 100%ed some of the old
I'd have lost
areas, so
myself long ago if I allowed
this is just
myself
something I
to be
wanted to
led
try
by
and
the
do.
whispers of the abyss.
Especially after we did
Surviving is
the
tough.
story quest from recent
Taming the beast
Nod-Krai,
within
and we missed
is
out on a
tougher.
cutscene because we didn't do a Fontaine quest. So we're going to focus on Fontaine. There's a few things we haven't done there and stuff. So yeah, it'll be fun. Should be a fairly long stream today, and of course, back to normal streams next week. Hopefully, Genshin will never do this again when it comes to Durin's story quest with 5 calendar days to complete it and all that. But yeah, either way, let's get into it. Let's start with doing our dailies as always. Won't have to do any dailies on Saturday or Sunday this week, which is nice. So hopefully I can go to bed earlier and stuff. One less thing to worry about.
Another test.
There is no escape! By royal decree!
Done wrong test.
Okay, that's done. All the way over there. I do wonder though, what do you think the max stream streak will be in the end? Because you've hit 50. I wonder if there's going to be a limit or cap to it, or whether it just keeps on going indefinitely. Oh, it's this one. Push forward, and then I don't need to hold anything. So just do it. I always wondered what that was activating behind there. There we go. Yeah, so we've even got like underground world quests and stuff. But the main ones I really want to deal with is we've got this over here, which I haven't touched, and then we've also got the cubes over here. And not to go like, thing, we've got like what 72% done over here, 32% here. That's really low. I did go around collecting treasure chests at one point after I received the treasure compass for the area, but even still, like. I do feel like it's going to be a little bit harder to 100%, but... in comparison to Nod-Krai, instead. Helps having the treasure compass show off all the oculus in the area as well. And over here. Okay.
Illusion shattered. Oz, reveal thyself. Torn to oblivion.
Okay. Done.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Okay, so what did it say? I think the continuation is in Dragonspine, I think, for the Dream Quest. At least that's what I overheard Paimon say when I loaded up the game. So let's go get the box.
Take me up.
This is the last one. Okay, so that's done. Mega box. 100. Nice. Oh, well. Okay, so that's done. Oh, that reminds me, I also want to do endgame content today, so I'll probably do that after we finish the Durin story quest, I think. And this is done. Oh, not yet, actually. We still need to do resin as well. Okay. Okie dokie, let's do it then. So. Okay. Last day of Durin story quest. Oh, man. It's been an experience. Definitely has been an experience.
So this is the other Durin, huh?
Yeah. Quite a few bones left from him.
If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure. So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero.
And you just thought you'd be nice all of a sudden.
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet. I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo.
You're finally here! Boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Oh, you're here too?
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
Okay. You exchange intel?
Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading. If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over.
But if that happens...
This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along. So now, there's only one thing missing.
The magic, right?
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Teyvat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Huh?
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
Yeah.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the Sage Witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
Interesting.
What is this place?
Oh no, I just
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a
oh no, he
creepy
turned
stereotype
into
of one.
something.
Albedo?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh no.
Yeah, we forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
At least you're still human-shaped.
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too,
Hat guy.
that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
Let's take a look around. I'll take a screenshot if it's able to. Yay, that'll work. Oh, found it in path. Okay. Screenshot of one. Is that a hidden path?
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
Come on, what are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this
Saw that
was a
coming.
chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here?
Maybe the author had a flash of inspiration and then their mind went
Sounds
blank.
like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found something.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead.
Oh, that's what happened in a
Only
way.
then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
There's still places we can check.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Okay. Just, oh my goodness.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
Destroy the heart of the evil dragon is -1, and then fuse the heart of the evil dragon is -3. I have no clue. It's even a like. I mean, fusing it is what happens. Oh, I found the little dragon here.
There you are.
Oh, hello there. Hey, it's Mini Durin again.
worried I'd scare everyone off, so I've been hiding out here all this time.
Just like before.
You must be really nervous, huh?
I guess I am a little nervous, but I'm also excited. I'm gonna get to stop the evil dragon and even become a human. It's all thanks to that clay man. He's the one who talked me into it. And once I'm a human, I'll be able to make loads of friends and do tons of important things.
You'll make lots of friends, that's for sure. And go on many unforgettable adventures.
I'm so glad to hear it. The only thing is, the clay man said becoming human isn't gonna be easy. So I'm feeling a little anxious too.
He's right about that. Even if you manage to become a human, there will always be tougher challenges on the road ahead.
Really?
But even so, your friends will be there to help you.
Oh? Then I'm not afraid.
Aw, that's cute.
Funny, isn't it? After talking to you, I'm not afraid anymore either. So, are you ready now?
Yep, I'm ready to become a human.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten, and so was the little dragon born anew.
Okay. That's interesting, because we didn't pick in the end. Because I've got, like, a notes page up next to me, because I know that some of the choices lead to good or bad endings and stuff with this thing, a little bit. Or you can have multiple choices. But, yeah, I didn't realize that was a choice.
Finally! A happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story!
But then why are we still here?
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from
Of course. Why not?
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow. You're all so serious all of a sudden.
Okay, Durin's not doing too good.
Durin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey, what kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it. What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or will he simply give in?
What's up with the narrator?
Don't tell me that's when...
Would he dare to hold this power back?
How have I only got 3? I thought I had 4.
Simply give in.
Turn to the castle. Hold back the darkness. I thought I had... Oh my goodness. Really, game?
Ahead of them was a storyless void. And
What am I
could
supposed
go
to
no further.
choose? I've only got like 29 seconds left. I'm pausing. What am I supposed to pick? The only thing I have down here is like after exhausting all options, you can break through the boundary of the tail or attack an invisible wall. What, can I attack this thing?
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
0? I don't know.
Returning to the castle.
Seems like you're torn
I
about
just
something.
never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
I don't know.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away.
Yeah, I have no clue what I was supposed to do
There
there.
was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast
This
asleep
might be a
in
bad
his
ending. I
castle,
have no
just
clue what I
like
was
he
supposed to
had
do there. I
never
didn't
even
help with the
hatched.
timer either.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
We've reached an ending.
But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Yes.
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending.
Alice? Yep.
You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic.
You're wanting this after it's already happened? What kind of logic's that?
You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry, though. I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more.
Talk about a plot twist.
Pretty incredible, huh?
Okay.
That's the power of magic.
Okay. Flip back. Okay, so at least we're not stuck with the bad ending. But yeah, we've only got 3 ink. So
Ahead of them was a storyless void.
we can't even afford to go back, hold back the darkness at the moment. So we're gonna have to do the one I really don't want to do, the give in one. Give in? I don't know. We don't have enough
The little
ink.
dragon and his companions. Blank. Blank again.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were
Jeez.
blank pages.
So another bad ending. So we can't do that. So we have to give in?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
It's a pain that we're stuck with just 3 ink. Anything else we can interact with? Little dragon. Because I'm pretty sure we had 4 ink left before we interacted with the little dragon, right? Yeah, that option's gone, and then that option's gone. So I'm guessing we just give in? We've got nothing to interact with here. Unless this is what the game, like, the notes is saying. We don't like looking into the notes. Right, but I'm guessing we had to try all of them? Okay, this has changed up.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul.
Okay.
The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
So that's definitely a bad ending as well.
Me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
So the story's over.
No! That means Durin... What do we do now?
Okay.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Okay. Flip back.
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
Okay, so that's continued it. It's not like Durin can think very easily, because every time he...
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier? to write a happy ending with only this much left?
It's possible.
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Teyvat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Teyvat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track.
Interesting.
But Durin's story, on the other hand...
Hey, Mercury! How are you? I hope you're having a great day today. So, it needs an author to continue writing it.
As Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within.
Okay,
In other
so that's
words,
the reason.
his story can't continue. Because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Ah.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him, or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path
This is
will
sad.
you choose?
I got you. If the story ends now, Durin would just
I
vanish.
suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works.
My day's been good, although saying that.
To some unwritten part. Isn't that too risky?
Oh man, I had difficulty waking up again. It's why I had to delay stream by an hour. It's a pain. I need to go to bed earlier tonight, otherwise I'm not going to wake up in time to go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow at this rate. I've just had the same waking up late problem 3 days in a row. It's not the best thing. And I definitely need to be awake on time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow. Apparently it's a bit of a special tournament that got some extra prizes in, so like hell I'm missing that. But yeah, it's just one of those things. My sleep schedule was certainly not the best at the moment.
I'm not afraid.
Then go for it. We'll be with you all the way.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
The little dragon was standing at the uncrossable edge of existence itself. And all of
Oh, we're dealing some damage.
to fracture as if struck by some transcendent will.
There we go. Okay.
Gotta keep going.
I know some people, like, I heard on, like, a few online like stopped, doing Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, so they're not as popular. But luckily, my local still has a fair number.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Yeah.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
But yeah, it's gonna be, what is it? It's a Genesis tournament this week.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
Aw, that's nice. Hat
can't
guy actually
remember
being...
anything.
Oh my goodness, this is
Who
like a
am
proper
I?
one.
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Okay, we're running now.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go. Make your wish come true, Durin.
My wish?
Oh.
Your story's not over yet.
Jeez. The story is not over yet.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the
I'm
noble
actually not
science of
sure.
alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle
Yeah, I think
of
that's
all.
M's real name.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Yeah, it could also be Master Duel, but I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything, so I'll have to have a look into it after stream.
My friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me
Thank you
so
for the head
much
pats.
already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
Goodness.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see.
Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Wow. I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate in Teyvat? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after? Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Yes.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic?
Aww.
And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya! But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Teyvat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
Aww, look at the background.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Teyvat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become. His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
What a writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend.
This is gonna make me cry a little.
My child, do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say,
This is actually gonna make me cry.
passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical
this is making me
echo
cry.
that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Jeez, this is actually making me cry.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Aww.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Turn the page. Guess she was talking to me. The next chapter can begin. Fate.
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew.
Aww.
He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Oh, do we have a fight coming up then? That's what it sounds like.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
Goodness, man.
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
1v1. Come on.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
Unless we're getting out. What did it say? It popped up with something, but... what am I supposed to do with that game? You didn't... It popped up with something quickly, but it didn't actually say what to do.
Only my story.
Okay, attack it. Okay. Didn't tell me that, but sure.
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Nice. That was cool.
Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over.
Mm-hmm. Way far from over.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, Dave.
Change a little bit.
Hey, you saw how you fought back there. That was awesome.
Is that a new outfit?
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Aww.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Oh, thank goodness!
We did it.
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
You're leaving so soon? Don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
Some people never change.
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate, not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun.
Wonder if Alice is going to appear out of nowhere.
All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya!
So, does the townspeople remember him now?
So, it's party time next? Huh?
It's like a dodo communication device.
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like she said she would.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
I know we don't have a new character. We got an outfit! Oh man, new outfit obtained. Horizon? What was it? Towards the distant horizon. Return the book to Alice. We'll equip the thing once we've should just be able to teleport up there, right? Dear me.
Oh, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans for the traveler from the start, didn't you?
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the traveler as the
Venti's behind us.
special nature of who he is. It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Well, you were the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
What are you doing here, tone-deaf bard?
With the Hexencircle carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. Now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too. We could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Oh,
Come
she's
here,
invisible.
child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Aww.
Oh.
So what does it mean? The teacup from Swipe, perhaps the mage's thoughts have already drifted somewhere else.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
Behind you. Huh? Maybe? I don't know.
Not so fast, Tone-Deaf Bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
Recent regret.
To
He
make
wanted.
a long overdue wish come true.
He wanted to meet the other dragon.
Once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry too. Damn.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like. Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf.
Aww. Oh, we get to see what she looks like.
These may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together.
Guess that's what he's doing right now.
You are not alone, for this world has accepted
Yeah,
your
man, this
place
really is
in
making me
it.
cry in a game.
Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill. A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
Aww, so you got to fly around with Dvalin for a bit. I had a feeling that's what Venti wanted to say to him.
There you go! Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed now, would we?
Yeah.
Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way, but rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
Nice. And then Venti's still here. Let's go talk to Venti.
And so they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt. Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that was cool. It taking 5 days to do was not, but honestly, I like the ending. I got a bit worried there when the whole, like, we had to pick out of, like, 3 bad endings. But it all worked out. Yeah, man. Well, still haven't fully powered you up. Actually, that reminds me, we get rewards. Better claim rewards. And of course, I said we got a outfit for doing that. Oh, where is he going? There he is. As you can see, there isn't that much different to him. It's literally just the heart in the center, I think, as well as his horns. But still.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
It's still nice. I can understand why there aren't that many changes for his outfit, especially being a free outfit and all that. They also gave us resources to level him up again, which is nice. Still got a lot of work to do. Ugh, to get him maxed out, and I still don't have a weapon for him. Jeez. Is that supposed to be a pun, Saki? Jeez. Oh man, I hate crying at the end of stories. Okay. Almost forgot, but we're going to be doing some Hexerei quests as well today. So, we're going to be doing Hexerei, then Endgame, then Fontaine Exploration. I mean, he's a dragon. Has horns for that reason. I'm still sad we never got a little you know how you can have these little things following you around? I'm still really sad we couldn't get a copy of his little dragon form following us around. I think a load of people were really annoyed about that when, we had the original Simulanka story and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty much impossible now since he's an actual playable character. Oh well, anyway, let's see here. Okay, you're sending that to me on Discord. Let me have a check. I can load it up on my phone. Oh, there's a bot. Cool. Give me a heads up when you do. Let me get rid of the bots message. Bot in. We are now at 87 bots. Okay, let's open this. So, all we have left to do is Sucrose Eraser, and then Durin we need to get to level 70 to do his, so... And of course we don't even have Venti, so... Let's go do Razors next. Okay, according to the Witch's Diary, the time it takes place in Wolvenden. Go there and see what awaits you this time. Supposedly, Razor's upgrade makes him stronger than, like, Raiden for, like, damage output or something silly. Which I think, you know, like I said, silly is an understatement. You got Razor out powering an Archon when it comes to output. Jeez, what the hell? Yeah, me, that crying really has affected me. Ugh. Such a woman. Even now, I always head to Wolverton via this way.
Let's fly.
And apparently Wolverton has, like, actual, like, Razor's family and wolves. Yeah, there they are. And they won't attack if Razor's with you. Something's happening.
Hey, isn't that Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North! Wonder what they're talking about. Razor!
Familiar scent. Ah, you two. You have been good?
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Berea's Razor? We saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolflord.
A hunt? Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
You sent it? Oh, yeah, I spotted it. Oh, is that like, oh my goodness, it's like a skeleton cat with like a green ghostly aura around it. That's cool. Interesting. Slime cat. Oh, god, yeah, that's really cool. These days, most slimes are like, you know, all the same type of design, you know, round blobs with eyes. Oh, that's cool. Very cute.
No, this hunt is not for food.
Okay.
We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. Getting stronger. We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
Oh, so did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
Paimon has good memory. I don't remember. That was how long ago?
Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
that's
know
cool.
Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
Yes, words were hard, but I did it.
That's cool.
So you actually managed to convince that giant, stubborn old fella. That's
Careful what you say, Paimon.
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem. And Wolf Lord agreed.
Okay.
But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Okay.
Count us in too. Those awful rift hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
Okay.
Speaking of, how is this hunt gonna work?
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down, and we finish hunt. Tell
Okay.
me when ready. We start hunt.
Let's do this. Oh, we got to use Razor, it looks like.
Come on, let's clear them out in one go.
Yes.
Let me scrub. There is no escape.
Why are Lupical here?
Oh no! The rift hounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
Bullseye! Open fire!
Whew, that was close. Good thing the wolves were there to help. They intercepted those rift hounds for us, and even drove them away.
But this isn't wolf problem.
You're doing this to help your Lupical, right? Well, they want you to be safe too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupical's problem. This is the world's problem." And then rushed over to help.
What's with Paimon doing all these impressions?
Lupical is Lupical. I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupical. I just want to help them.
Well said, Razor.
Maybe Lubo's agreed to let the pack out. Because he knows your heart.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Now,
Yeah.
let's go kick some rift hound butt.
Yeah. Ugh, even more with the little ones now.
By royal decree. Delve into destiny. Let's fly. Bullseye!
Okay, continuing on.
Odds revealed by shadows of fate.
What's it?
Look, the rest of the rift hounds are just up ahead. Get ready.
For Lupical.
For Lupical!
Oh, I got a big one here as well. I do love how they added razors, like, friends into it now. Because Wolvendon was lacking in wolves, if you know what I mean.
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting Lupercal was up to me. But Lupercal also...
We're here because we care about you, just like you do us. That's what makes us Lupercal, right?
Right. We are Lupercal forever.
Aww. And now, there won't be any more intruders in Wolvendom.
No. Dark Wolf Pack, Rip Open Sky. They could come again. But me and Lupercal will hunt them down, no matter what.
Don't forget about us now.
Yeah! If you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
I appreciate it. They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Then I should go. Thank you for the help.
Don't mention it, that's what Lupercal is for. Aww. I am enjoying these Hexerei quests. They're like short and sweet, if you know what I mean, and give buffs. Supposedly we're going to be having a set for Leeway characters, which honestly I'm excited for too. I'm not sure when we're getting them, but that's what I've heard. Next, we've got one more, and then we're gonna do Durin's today as well, so... Yeah. Oh, right. I think Sucrose has a new VA. I'm not sure. This will be the first time hearing the VA properly, if it is the case. But I don't know. From what I know, Sucrose's buff isn't too good, but it's still, you know, it adds
Clear
something.
skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can
Let's have a listen.
Given previous results, I should
Oh
make a
yeah,
few
that's
adjustments
definitely
to the
different.
experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order. As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
Definitely different.
Help with your task. I wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
Okay.
Task. Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexen Circle? Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes. It aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work.
Okay.
Still...
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh, okay.
So it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
So what's this task event, actually?
You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size. That is to say, the formulation of Botanical Augmentation Reagent Type 4, Iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Okay.
Wow. So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
You haven't succeeded yet, right?
So something's going wrong.
I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong, per se, but rather, some other key element is missing.
Oh! Then Paimon knows just what to do.
Perhaps we could try adding a little essence of Paimon.
Well, that's why we're helping out. Wait a second! Paimon is not an ingredient!
No, you're emergency food.
Try. It's just... I would need to adjust the ratios in the original formula, and that might make the potion even more unstable.
No! We are not trying that! Just show us the original!
Here it is. That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments. But that last one could be tricky.
We've got this! Let's go!
Okay.
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Finally, an Eye of the Storm. We haven't done this in ages. Honestly, you kind of forget that Eye of the Storms exist.
Illusion shattered by royal shadows of fate.
Especially under the circumstances.
Wow!
Oopsie daisy. Accidentally cut them off. Oops.
We can get the spring water down there. The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes. Let's head back.
We should have done that at night time when that guy secretly takes water out the pond. To sell it to us as some miracle healing water or something. I can't even remember.
Alright. The ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to go. But,
Is something wrong?
No. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? Just for the purposes of accurate recording, I mean. I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments, so...
That's no problem at all.
Then, I'm ready to go whenever you are. I'll make sure to take detailed notes, too.
We put in Paimon in the pot.
Are you ready to start the experiment?
Let me look at the formula again. So...
Ready to start the experiment?
Place ingredients and cover more area to increase the tuning rate for the concoction and to understand high concoction. Okay. Each tank of concoction is spread. Okay. Hmm. So we have to make it reach 100%. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Don't know. That's what we were supposed to do on that?
That's it. Your execution was perfect.
Yeah, I was just shoving stuff in.
Yes, I don't
I was
see
just
any
putting
flaws in the
whatever.
brewing at all. Let me extract some and test the product's
We
composition.
we were literally
One
just
moment.
putting whatever we wanted in that.
Yes, like I said, flawless execution. The potion is perfect. It's exactly what I was expecting.
So? Was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes experiments valuable in the first place. Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand which we can use.
Okay.
We just need to douse them with the potion and see what happens.
Okay. Go to Dragon Spine. Oh no. I know that arena. Or area. Oh no, we're not gonna have to fight a giant whopper flower again, are we? Should probably heal. Knowing this, we're gonna have to battle a giant whopper flower, aren't we? I'm seeing deja vu written everywhere.
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers. Is that all we need to do?
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before we see a reaction.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No. I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger. Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable.
So failure is also available
Exactly.
results.
It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable? Oh, what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is reacting. Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Oh my goodness, deja vu!
It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big either. Can this mean...
We can talk about this later. Let's get rid of it first.
God. Deja vu, man.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Odds reveal by...
I mean, the one nice thing is getting to experience this fight again. One from one of Albedo's story quests from a long time ago with the double ganger. Double ganger.
Phew, we did it. Even at that size, a whopper flower is just a whopper flower. But, was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are. But if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
Well, we're here if you ever need some help.
Did we try using that grow summon on Paimon?
Just think about it! Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger!
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If you drank some, you might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Oh dear.
Yeah, nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
That's a good question.
That's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet.
Oh, okay.
So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar
tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
That's cool. That's done. Okay. I want to do Durin's story quest as Hexerei quest buff as well, so we need to get him up to level 70. I think we're only missing like 2 items, right? Yeah, we just need some of the boss fragments. I haven't actually worked out what the best way is to defeat the boss yet, so I might try a different team against it. I might try a Geo team against it, honestly. Let's try my Geo team. I think I still got it set up. Yeah, I do.
Coming to be.
Okay, Albo's doing this thing, didn't. Okay, that might be a problem. Albedo's singing. Okay.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Maybe Albedo's skill to sleep? Yeah, it's not want to work. Okay. Well, I guess the Geo team isn't going to work. There we go. I guess I just have to make sure that it's far away.
Moment of birth.
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the Stina with love.
ancient power.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with rocks. Let the mountain flames boil! Let's light it up! This one's got your name on it! Ha. Ah. Watch out! Teamwork is dreamwork!
What the hell? Why have I got a world join request? I'm pretty sure I turned that off.
Witness my great undertaking.
A proper send-off! From the Spinolith, this one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? Letting great names echo! Bring it!
Coming to be.
Have to look into that. Maybe it got turned on after doing one of the minigame events.
Moment of birth.
What? No room in artifact inventory, really? Have I been opening too many treasure chests? I don't know. Damn it. I need to think here quickly. Level up something random that's attached to someone. Okay, nice, we got 3. Okay, I'm just moving out the way. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know how that changed. I definitely had that turn to reject, or maybe it got changed after doing the mini games? I don't know. Very strange. That's the first time I've had a join request in ages.
Everybody stand back! Let the mountain flames boil! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? A proper send-off! From the Spinolith love! Ha! Feeling lucky?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Feel this ancient power.
Get out of here! Off we go! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Attack! That's the way! This one's got your name on it! Hiya! Feeling lucky? Just letting brave names echo! Bring it! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Moment of birth.
Watch out! Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way! Let the mountain flames boil! Watch out!
Burst forth.
Get out of here! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Fire!
Yeah, I might have to change this team up to try and get Albedo's effect in.
Great undertaking. Coming to be.
Because he has the Hexerei buff too, but the Hexerei buffs only work if you have 2 Hexerei characters in your team. Currently this team only has 1, being Albedo. It'd been nice if Ben had a Hexerei buff too, but he's already quite broken. There we go. Only 2 down. I have to do this a 3rd time. I think. Let me check. Yeah, just 1 off. Typical. Yeah.
Burst forth.
Letting great names echo.
Oh man. You can also destroy it too, so this team really isn't very good at this. You can still deal a fair amount of damage. Just pain not having Vader's thing live. Plus every time it seemed to get it up, it does that. Oh man.
Burst forth.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ooh, umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-up from the Stina with love.
Moments of birth. Come into being.
Letting great names echo.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! That's it.
Burst forth.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't know why, but for some reason the settings had changed. It was supposed to be off the join requests. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it was supposed to be off. I turned it off like ages ago, and it's the first time I've seen a join request in ages, so I don't know what turned it on, but yeah. Yeah, because I don't accept join requests for in my world, so I'm surprised it was turned on to allow it, even though I turned it off. So I'm very confused about that, honestly. The only thing I can guess is that one of the minigames I played, you know, from the events that has like multiplayer enabled, must have turned it back on for some reason, even though it would have been nice if it told me if it did, then I would turn it back off again.
Moments of birth.
But yeah, I've turned it off now, so it is 100% off, as it should be. Come on. But yeah, I wouldn't have known otherwise. It's not like something to check it very often. Come on.
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-up from the steep.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Feeling lucky?
There we go. This should give us enough to level up Durin again, so he can do his Hexerei quest. Let's just move out the way, because I know this boss gets aggro really easily. Okie dokie, let's see here. Ascend.
The hero.
And level up to 70, and that should give us access to his Hexerei quest. Okay. And then there'll only be one left, which is Venti, that I don't have. Accept quest. A child wandering the world. Go to the Knights of Rose headquarters. Okay. That should be fine, just go straight to it. Dear me. Yeah, it's strange. I had the thing turned off so people wouldn't join in accidentally. Or have the join requests during, like, you know, story segments and stuff. But it's strange how the settings changed at some point, because for some reason it allowed you to try and join, even though I've got it turned off, but apparently it wasn't turned off, so I'm very confused on that.
Hey, Durin! So this is where you've
Something for me to check out later.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what are you doing here?
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book? The weather's nice out there, you know.
Oh, well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking. For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet. So I did as she said, and when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
You have a unique perspective,
Later,
Durin.
Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words.
Ah, okay.
So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read. I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world.
Okay.
And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something?
Friends do often drop by just to say hi, Durin.
Oh, I see. That's another rule learned then.
Don't take it too seriously, though, but yeah.
Yep. That said, we did have business we needed to discuss, right? Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhine-Daughter.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhine-Daughter?
Are you okay?
No, I'm just surprised. Rhine-Daughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead.
Ah,
I
yeah.
supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
I don't think she holds it against you. Either way, you have us.
Yeah, we're here for you. But seriously, Paimon doesn't think it's anything bad.
That does make me feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I should open it.
We're going into another book again. Jeez, we only just finished Durin's story quest. I'm already inside another book.
Ah! Where are we? Did this stupid dictionary transport us to some weird place again?
My mom's scent. I sense it here.
Ah.
Here comes a strange cat.
Oh, it's this cat again. What was his name again? I've already forgotten. We heard it in Albedo's. We meet again, Sebas.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhine-Daughter's behalf. Ahem.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin.
Okay.
Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your veins, not a drop less. He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation. Thus he lacked the will to control his own strength. Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate. Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced. I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
Okay, is this what?
Where did all these monsters come from?
Is this the proof you need, Aunt Rhine-daughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do. The power within me is surging to the surface. This is getting easier.
There we go.
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've defeated them.
Oh, that's
After
cool.
hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you. Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Teyvat, it would also weaken your connection to this world. And you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you? But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. M was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I. And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world, find your place in human society? I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answers.
Hey, you got one thing wrong there. Durin's not an experiment. He's our friend.
I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt Rhine-daughter.
And that's all Master Rhine-daughter has to say.
Oh dear. Based on like how Sebath reacts, I'm guessing he lets Rhine-daughter borrow his vocal cords or something, and he has to like say everything out loud. Good work, Sebath. Can't be easy being you.
A cat that can imitate someone else's voice
something.
is just as strange to witness as the first time.
Ah.
Do not be so shocked. I am hardly an ordinary cat. In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being. You wouldn't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
A specter? What are you trying to say, mister?
Oh, I know. Sabaz is implying that you are...
Maybe don't finish that thought, Durin.
Hey!
Oh, and considering how Master Rhine-daughter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it. Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the impressive feat, young man. With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
I hope we do. I think it's cool. Oh, that finished really quickly and suddenly. Okay, so that gives us Durin's Hexerei quest, buff, I mean. So... don't think it gives him any C1 to 6 buffs, from the looks of it. Because normally it'll have them listed, like, and just locked like these two are. So I guess that means I don't need to pick up any any constellations for him to buff him up anymore. I still need to power him up properly though. I am working on his relics slowly. Where's he gone? There he is. It's like... based on like artifact stuff, like I'm going with this piece, although it could be a mix of this and this. It's very strange. But at the moment, it's going good so far. We've gotten some fairly good ones at the moment. What are the stats at the moment? 54, 94. Yeah, if I could get more crit rate on him, I could probably switch out his crit rate, circle it to a crit damage one, but it's one of those things, ain't it? Okie dokie, so that's all the Hexerei quests we can do for this time. So we're gonna do endgame content. I think this got reset. It has. So we're gonna try this. Theatre lobby, then what's it called? The other one, which I hate. And then we'll do some Fontaine exploration. That said, it's gonna be a bit of a long stream today. Trying to pick up more stuff. Wait! Imagination Theatre. One of the things that I am slowly getting better at and slowly getting worse at the same time. Look at all the characters here that I don't have powered up. I still haven't tried hard mode, but that's just because I don't have enough patience. It wants me. That's funny. I am not using. No, I'm gonna use the trial character though. I do love how I have none of these characters though. This one's gonna be Hal. So what is it? So Electric, Hydra, and Pyro. Ugh. Okay, that'll be good. Okay. We'll use Mabwika to the end. So we'll go you, you. I'm not the best on coming up with teams, and honestly, this one looks hell because I haven't used any of these characters. It's like, yay, you get to try trial characters, but I don't know how they run. Or how they even work together. But the most I know is this thing does...
Time to testify. Logan.
Time for your arraignment. Let's blow bubbles.
Okay, I need to defeat. Oh.
May the Archon protect you.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
This should be fun. Incinerate. Ready. Time to testify.
Breath of the flame. Boom.
Oh, did I do that fast enough? I did. Out of these two, probably you. Let's take the free cash. Okay, so I have to use her.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Higher characters have an advantage. Let's try that.
Motion to compel. Time for your cunning.
Control breathing.
On my mark.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
I really want the weak hair, but it's gonna be a while till she'll be back on the banner, I think. Oh man, I should probably start getting some of these. Ooh, free cash. Oh man. It's like I feel like I should hold back picking stuff, but at the same time we have like choices like this. Okay.
Faster, stronger. Let's stir things up. Faster. Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Wings of darkness. Start the clock. Quick as a flash. Thus saith the animal arc. Let's ride.
Damn it, I just barely ran out.
This should be fun. Odds revealed by amazing. Action at the flame. Faster, stronger. West wind, carry me.
Really?
Stir things up. Yeah. Let's move. Off we go. Surprise baptism. Faster.
did we do that fast enough? Nope, we didn't. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that one faster, but sure. Didn't do it fast enough.
Let's go.
Yeah, man. Oh, man. Oh, it's this thing. I hate this one. Stop using the Mona. Actually, I'm running. Have to go like that, I think.
Into the shadows.
Damn it!
Fate is upon you.
We're not dealing enough damage!
Loaded.
Delves into death.
Probably didn't activate enough skills again. Problem is, I wanted to leave my options open. So I don't know what characters I'm gonna have left. This is why I like the, oh, what am I trying to say? The, I've lost the word. Anime characters in it so much. Because I could just, like, you know... Damn it, game! Remove them from the situation. Nope, we lost. Oh no, performance successful apparently, okay. Either way, we didn't get enough. This is the one I'm playing.
May knowledge guide you.
Okay, so I want to keep Mona Fischl together with Mavlika, hopefully. You, and you. Actually,
Shine down.
oh, really?
Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outlines.
Time for retribution!
Carving waves.
How did it miss? Oh, this game's evil sometimes.
Know my sword. Let me read you a verse. Let's ride.
It's like out of everything. I didn't know which one was good to go for, but this one's just as bad as the other one.
There is no escape.
Can I at least defeat enough? Well, at least we defeated enough to complete the thing, even without a star. Jeez. Okay, we got a boss. Okay. Okay. So Mavwika, Mona, Official, and we'll do years of that. Oh, lovely. Already getting damage.
By royal decree, there is no escape. Burn it down. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Shadow Raven. Inazuma shines eternal. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, it's like if you have the right characters left, then you can do really well at the end. So what was that? Like, you know, only 3. Damn. I'm no good at this game mode. Eventually, hopefully I'll have something, you know, a good turnout for characters and stuff where I can actually win some of these. Alright, on to the next one, which was... Oh, it looks like I can open this thing. Oh, that's in the... What's this thing called? Decision on store, yeah. Oh, dear boy. And then we'll do some Fontaine exploration for a bit. And of course, we're only doing until the hard difficulty because I do not have the patience for anything higher. Looks like I missed some too. That's fun. Okie dokie. Interesting. this one first. Any character in the team recommends, really.
Let me scry. I see everything.
Can you not attack them? Can you attack? Oh, lovely.
Delves into death. Everyone hold hands.
One more sin upon your soul.
Let me scry. I see everything. Amazing. Sharing my knowledge.
Be washed away.
Annihilate.
Decided by destiny.
Oh, I forgot to put a Hexerei character in. So.
Check this out. Best of luck.
One more sin upon your soul. Redemption.
Temple of Wisdom. Amazing. Delves into destiny.
Your salvation. Sin. Your atonement.
Written in the stars.
Barely begun.
That went too far away.
Let's ride.
In the end.
Okay, someone has to do it. Not the fastest time, but.
Return.
So, it wants 5 characters. It also wants melee, but it really has a melee team.
Shadows of fate. Fine, move! Yucky, go! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Let me scry. Oz, reveal that. Let's fly. Open fire.
Oh my goodness, my character's taking so much damage. What the hell? It was like, use melee characters. Melee can't reach when it's up there. What the hell are you talking about, game? Oh no, it's doing it again.
La la la. By royal decree. Delved into destiny. Decided by
I think
destiny.
we still got it. Jeez, I got words for that. Okay, last one, plunging attack characters. Hmm. Try that.
Shadows of fate. Delve into skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Damn it.
Let me scry. Oz, reveal thy...
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the adept!
Fate is upon you.
Leave my space! Skyward!
Delve into destiny.
Alright, please.
Dumpy dumpty toe.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Wings of darkness. Let me scry.
There we go. Give us all the rewards. Damn it! I want to claim my reward. Give me a sec. Nope. Please, game. There we go. No. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button, aren't I? There you go. Jeez. Don't need to go on tomorrow or the day after, which is nice. Okay, so I've done those. So time to do some Fontaine exploration then. So I'm wanting to try and 100% some of Fontaine's areas. So the closest one we're to completing the Bellu. Really, so okay. Ooh, time to bring up Lab for the interactive map. This is going to be harder than the Nod-Krai ones, I think. Finishing Nod-Krai was nice. These regions are the closest to being complete, so let's start down here and see what we can do. Oh yeah, new mail. That's... Before we go any further, I just want to triple check. World permissions, reject join requests. Yeah. I don't have a clue why that was turned on earlier. All I know is I turned it off like a while ago, and then someone tried to join again who came into chat, and I'm like, why is this on? I'm pretty sure it was off last I checked.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
But yeah, that's a pain. Okay, let's Here's where the hard bit comes in. Awesome gold quest exclamation mark points as well. Oh, but yeah, this is the thing that's annoying between Nod-Krai and like every other area. Reminds me, we should probably change to our exploration team ready.
Carving waves. Let's ride. Faster. Need a surfboard? Bring it.
Okay, so there's a treasure in the underground bit. This is the one that I found previous times I haven't been able to access. Oh no, there's an actual treasure chest over here.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's ride.
This is the problem with returning to past areas. I have no clue what half this stuff is. Hmm. Good hand.
I really hope I can get into the Mare show safe.
Hmm. Ah, too far away. Oh, missed again. Come on, Cookie. Oh, thumbs.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh? War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Let's
fly.
Really is helpful, interesting. Wait, is that a dead end? Maybe there's another way? There must be another way there, right? What's that? Yeah, it looks like a dead end. Okay. Okay, what are we using to represent treasure boxes? Oh, I hate this. Ooh, okay, one sec. What was that? That overlaps with it, so maybe there's a hole there? If so, that goes from all the way. I don't know. Okay, we'll leave that for a minute. Let's go do the world quest down here. Okay. Okay. Navigate. It's got all loopy, yeah. Pick me up potion, oh no. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we're getting paid. How very interesting is it? Okay, both of them are coming along. Let's hope this goes okay. Go to the sealed cave. Where's this now? Up there. Okay. Okay, how do we get to that sealed cave? I think I have to go here. As I'm saying that, this seems to be... Ah, yeah. We go this way, I remember. This one went straight, so maybe it's up this direction. Hmm. So I have to go straight, yeah. Navigating caves is hard on its own, especially when you have to navigate underwater caves. like that. Okay. God, Miss Reneka. It's not. Oh, it's not. Well, I've definitely seen something that isn't there before. Hmm. I've seen those two, but... Oh, there's the other one. This is probably going to lead to that treasure chest we weren't able to get to, is what I'm guessing. Hi Latin for hire. Thank you for resubbing. I hope you're having a great day today. It's me, 25 months. That's crazy. Hmm. Well, he's a vert. Okay. Fair. I mean, you know, we finally finished Durin's story quest. Kind of wish it didn't take 5 calendar days, but, you know, we managed to get through it in the end. We're doing some Fontaine exploration at the moment, just to make up a bit of the time. Plus, I haven't done that much exploration in Fontaine, so this will be good catch-up for me. Especially since I 100%ed Nod-Krai the other day. Oh man, it was so much easier, because Nod-Krai's treasure compass, like, upgrades and stuff. So it doesn't just show all the treasure on the map, but it also shows all the oculuses as well to pick up. So it was much more easier to 100% Nod-Krai than it is any other region type thing. But yeah. Either way, we're using the treasure compass and we're using that interactive map on my phone to try and find treasure chests we've missed, in hopes that we can 100% some of the areas. But yeah, overall, even though it was long and the fact we've had to play Genshin 5 days in a row, still enjoyed it. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to the Adventurers Guild. Talk to Catherine. But yeah, at the moment we're trying to 100% this area at the moment. We're trying to just keep it to these areas and hopefully this area, because I also want to do this. But yeah. As I said before, with Nod-Krai, I haven't 100%ed a region in ages. And it's certainly helped by the treasure compass, although saying that, apparently there might be a treasure chest right there. I saw it in something, but, you know, if you have a look over here. That's a 95? I thought I 100%ed everything. Unless they added something. Oh, this game. Yeah, it's like I've 100%ed certain areas of Mondstadt, and I thought I 100%ed this area too, but I can't anymore. They probably added something without me realizing. Either way, I've just gone to the wrong waypoint. It's one way to get loads and loads of treasure chests and loads of primos, which is going to help because I really want to get Colina and the new Geo character. It's like all over the place. Where is? Hmm. Written for a specific instrument. Okay. Time to go back. I always hate accidentally putting pins. I like eventually ran out of them, so I didn't worry about it for a while. Then they increased the limit. Oh man. Yeah, most of my pins were just for like locating items and stuff.
Giddy up.
Like, still got loads down in that land, I think. Like, not that land. Down here. Yeah, you can totally see like, you know, all these are just items in relation to getting the Wanderer powered up, which I still haven't. There they are. Oh, that's good. Yeah, this would be cool. I hope the game actually plays some music as well. That'd be really nice. The nesting doll, what the hell? Well, you just woke him up out of his sleep, Paimon. Okay. That's cool. No worries, we're used to it. That was cool. Back to treasure hunting. It's the wrong character. Whoop, it's down a bit. Wait. It's underground, is it? It shouldn't be. It would have had the underground icon on it. Let's go down. Even though we're going away from it. Okay, so this is the level it is. Huh. Okay, let me see. Which one's this? Not underground, travel through broken road from teleport and go left. Okay, broken road here. Oh, this is it.
Bring it. Seize the skies. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Please hit.
Hold on to your hats. Let's fly.
That's one thing I hope for when using Mirani's skill indoors. What's treasure hoarder general?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay. $87%. Hmm. There's the one thing with this. Always hard to know where you finished stuff or where you haven't. This doesn't look finished. Great.
Scatter! Skyward! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Amazing!
Oh yeah, I've already finished this one. There's the problem. It's knowing when you've done a bit. Yeah, it looks like I've done that.
Let's ride! Off we go! Need a surfboard? Off we go!
Bring it!
Okay.
Scatter! Where are you? Make way for the Adeptus!
You can't run! Well,
Carving waves! Woohoo!
don't be a killjoy!
Check
We've
this
only
out!
just begun.
Fire in the hole!
Miscalculated.
Take me up! Locked on!
Got you!
Bullseye! Locked on! Yeah! Skyward! Let the mountains veins!
Amazing!
Bullseye!
Mirror images dispersed like water.
Locked on!
Winter shall eventually come.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up!
Yeah, that's something as well. I'll probably have to swap teams for that.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Underground. Okay, let's do this. This world quest will probably need my main team.
Shine down! Illusion shattered! Delves into destiny! Decided by destiny! Torn to oblivion!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
to say, where were the enemies? Wrong thing. I have a rifle out.
Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh, it's always been undergrad? I didn't even realize. Never did that bit. Okay, let's see. Okay. That's the whole thing. Just glad they do indicate that. Okay, there should be a hole over here. Because I've always thought that weird thing was always.
Let's fly.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Right.
Let's fly.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much Mora, huh?
The front half, to be precise. Which has been ages ago. The place they mention. Oh goodness me, where is this? There was half a ship over this somewhere that only like appears from certain angles. So I wonder if that's related to this. Or not. Long low note, short low note, long low note. Ready and waiting. Okay. Don't know if I should note this down or not. Getting more annoying. Sorry, oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna be fun. We're doing the long one first. I am glad I took pictures. Short, low, long, low. Oh, God. How? Short, low. So what, like one, then long, low. So no. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Oh, this one's gonna be how I think. Why did I pick the long one first? Okay, so short. Short. Okay, so short, long, short. Long. Long. Short. Long. Short. Long. Short. Long. Okay, nothing to do with distance, it just depends on how long I hold it. Okay. Okay, they're after some sort of creature then. Jeez. Long, short, long. Long, 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 and... Let's take pictures. Let's do the longest one. Short, long, short, short, long, short, long, short. Oh, I'm taking a picture of this. I'm taking a picture of this. Okay. Okay, I got it, I got it. Okay, so. Short. Long. Oh, whoopsie. Need to do that. Okay. Short. Long. Short, long. Short. Short, long, short. Long. Short. Long. Wait, what? Let me make sure I got this. So, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. It's basically just... Let's try this again. Okay, so short, long, short, long. Okay, I'm holding the long one down too much. So short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. Okay. And if it was indeed destroyed by a monster, then the other half might still be inside its body. Ooh, garbled noises.
Oz revealed delves into destiny.
No rest for the wicked.
There is no escape.
I'm sort of survivalist hero.
Shadows of fate. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hmm? Okay. Another strange path. And it said we picked up a pendant. Did you pick up a pendant? Ugh. Hmm. I don't know, but while looking through this, I noticed we don't have the fourth, uh, what's it called, thing from Reed Miller, so I'm gonna have to remember to do that at some point. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got anything. I don't know. No, not again. Why can't they not, like, have that happen? I hate it. It's like, show me treasure, show me stuff to complete, show me other things, but please don't make me pick up those. Like, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. We got time, so I'm gonna have a quick look. Have a look. What was his name? Reed
All the world holds dear is but a
Miller.
backdrop of constant motion.
Items.
I stand before it, alone and
Proof of
unchanging.
something. Flowers in there, we got that one. Oh, only 3 are available. Sans is in there. Okay, so we've got all the ones we can get then. I thought 4 of them were available, so I don't know. Maybe that info is wrong or something else, I don't know. How are we doing so far? We're now at 90%. Yeah, the problem is, it's like the flag symbol either means useless item that doesn't mean anything, or it's like one of these ones where you have to do with something. Yeah, it's like it's either a useless item or it's one of these. It's either good items or it's trash items. So many more to do. No, isn't this the big crab thing? Do I even want to risk this? Our limits. Our limits. I can give it a try, but you've been dealing any damage. Hi there, how are you? A great day today? Okay, got hurt. Doing good. We're doing some Fontaine exploration at the moment because I have not done any in a while, and it's probably my least completed region at the moment. Oh my goodness, I got injured again even though the shield got up. Yeah, we're not doing this. A little, but it's one of those things, ain't it? Honestly, it's been very Genshin heavy this week, mainly because of Durin's story quest. Are we even doing damage to this thing? This thing's health bar is going down, like, so little. Thank you. Ah, okay. So note to self. This guy doing that spin attack just kills, steals as much damage as possible, no matter what. Okay. And missed. Damn it! That's cool. I don't really have a favorite flavor. Cookie. Oh, why every time? I like blueberry muffins, as well as lemon ones. But I haven't had any in a while. Last time I had some, it was just Morrison's, you know, bakery make ones, if you know what I mean. Please don't hit me. Hey, managed to get out of his way. No, too close, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, probably won't be having anything like that in a while. Oh my goodness, game! Where was my shield? Let's switch character for now, and then I need to heal. This thing is just mean. Oh man, I'm not gonna have enough healing items for this. This is so annoying. I'm not dodging very well against this thing. There's an easier way of doing this. Nope, I got hit again. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Let me have a look. Jeez. Man. Fontaine. Fontaine, big crab. I mean, I'm presuming it's a boss. Underwater boss. Hmm. Okay, so you hit the boss after attack. Okay, so after it does that, then hit it. Okay, and then... Okay. So... Um... Okay. Let me have a go. We're doing it the hard way. Damn it! I'm just not fast enough swimmer. I don't know if that's dealing more damage though. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Okay. So confused. Eh. There we go. I think I'm starting at this. I think I'm understanding this a lot more. Oh, my goodness. There we go, got it. Okay. I've slowly been practicing with those. One of the, what do you call it? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The, one of the daily commissions has that, so that's actually been really good. Okay. How are we doing for time? Hmm. Still trying to find treasure chests.
Let's fly.
Wish there was an easier way to do this.
Take me up.
Oh my goodness, still nothing. Mm.
Delved into destiny. There is no escape. Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats. A worthy fight.
Fate is upon you.
This here is reminding me of something. This is deja vu right here. I'm pretty sure we've done this thing. Yeah. Okay, something up here. Nope, it's trash. That's right, I don't know what's worse. Well, we got it to 91. Cheers, man. Be nice if they filled in the gap, like, because there's still a little bit, like, you know how you have the outline of Fontaine and stuff. Like, there's still bits of Fontaine that we haven't seen, like, all around here and stuff. Sometimes I wish wood press around the map all the time. As I said, it was so much easier with Nod-Krai because of the fact that, the treasure compass found oculuses as well. Like, you know. But yeah. What a human.
Let's fly.
Oh.
Scry the sky. We could do
Nice.
with some more fortune.
Hmm. Alright, this is the one. Damn it. What? I think he might have just died there. Spread out quite a bit. I'm gonna have to make lots of food again. That thing isn't attacking me anymore. Hmm.
Shadows of fate! I summon thee! Illusion shattered! Open fire! Bullseye! Delves into
As you wish, me.
torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Okay. Okay, we've got 2 keys now. Teardrop key. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, I think. It's one of those days, ain't it? That's the problem. Like, I remember a bit of that little quest, but we hadn't, like, you know, finished it, if you know what I mean.
Let's fly.
Going there. Okay. 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 So give you a lift. Maybe. That's interesting. Waypoint. That was a hidden waypoint. I don't remember there being one missing there. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, they definitely look like roots. Okay. Okay.
Let me scry.
No rest for the wicked.
Illusion shattered.
Delve into destiny. By royal decree.
How do we deal with this again? I cannot remember. Nope. Oh man, let me have a look. Here they go. Whoa, it's gotten worse. Whoa, it's like hitting waterfall. There we go. the bishop's here to help. Nice.
Fire in the hole. Now you shall perish. Fate is upon you. Shadows of I summon thee. Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
There we go. He's got plenty of secrets for sure. I haven't picked up anything. Great, my game has. Okay, they got a couple. It's back to life. Nice.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, I'm tired. That doesn't want that true again. So, what's that? 4 hours 30? I used to be able to manage 6 hours ish. Yeah. Go back this way just because of the fact that there was a Oculus that I missed. It's down here. Yeah, it is. Ah, I don't know what that is. Great. Okay, lovely. It's following me. Oh my goodness. Okay, nice. Thanks, game. These things basically are like utilizing their skills, basically. I'm hit! Game! That's mean! Didn't like the fact I was holding it for that long. Quest item? Okay, I think we got everything now. Better change earbuds over, otherwise we're not going to be able to hear anything. Yeah, that's good to know. But it does mean my headset is slash Bluetooth earbuds aren't lasting as long as they used to either. That's nice to know. Oh man, I might have to look to buy some new ones, especially with the side I normally use being broken. Should I? They lasted like a good year to 2 years, so maybe I should get the same make. Well, is the other side fully broken now? Well, I mean, you guys can hear audio. Yeah, I think the other side's fully broken now. Okay, I won't be able to hear anything from this point on then. That's so annoying. I think because of that, won't do a little bit more, I think. I managed to do a fair amount today. Finished that off. Did the box amount, the box. We did this. Remember to do that. That's finished for the week, so I don't even have to play Genshin Saturday or Sunday, so that's good. That's done, and then of course we did Durin story quest, so that's finished as well. Yeah, fair amount. Okay, so we made a bit of progress over there. I haven't activated all the lines, but I'm guessing they're not appearing on the map.
I created another universe.
Wish there was an easier way for map completion. Max level. Well, we have quite a few chests, so we might be able to upgrade that. Oh yeah, there's also that there. Nah. I'll probably do this again. As said, there is quite a bit I haven't done in Genshin. I mean, even just looking at map completion, you can kind of have an idea. Offer. So that should be able to upgrade twice, right? Got a key. Do I have a key location still? Okay, let's have a look. That's too far out. We gotta... Okay, there's a key point. This one we've used before. That's down still. Oh, this isn't one we've used yet. Nice. I have to remember to remove them from the map after I use them. Okay. Down some more. Let's use the key. And we can remove that from the map now. Don't need that now. Found 5 Oculuses as well. Oh, reminds me, we still haven't finished Economia either. The fun stuff. Let's see. Looks like we only recently leveled up. That means I've got so many Oculuses left to find. We've got, what was that? 30 to get it to level 8, and I think is level 10 the max still? Oh my. That is not going to be fun. But yeah, I think I'm going to end it here. Let me just... Ooh, reputation wall. Let me just check this over, because I think we got something for that quest. But yeah, I think I'm going to be ending it here, since the other side of my earbud is not working at all anymore. It means, what is it? As soon as it hit 4 hour 30, my thing's going to be out of power. Not the funnest thing. There we go. And yeah, I still got, like, what was that? 18 out of 45? Is... Some of these we might have started as well, because we've got this one here with, like, I don't even know what. Something to pain about next time. Oh well. Either way, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Finally! We had streamed something else a bit. We got Splatoon's Frosty Fest this weekend, I believe, so I'll be doing Splatoon on both Saturday and Sunday. But yeah. Next time we stream Genshin, it'll probably be for the new update. Unless I feel like doing more exploration, which honestly, I think I'd get a break. I'd love a break from Genshin, but either way, Yeah. What else can I say? What else can I say? 5 days in a row is a lot. But yeah. What time was it? I was going to be streaming Saturday. I put down 8, but because of Yu-Gi-Oh! As normal, there is a chance of a stream delay, so be aware of that. Put down 7 in my notes. I'm pretty sure I put down 8. I don't even remember. I'd have to check. 8 or 7 p.m., but with a chance of stream delays because of being at Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow and all that. Also, I'll have a look to see whether or not that thing that Mercury mentioned is TCG ban list, OCG, or Master Duel. I don't know. It's kind of annoying if K9 do get hit because I'm currently trying to pick up K9s a little bit to play Christian, and I'm still missing like 2 Izuna and one of, was it Inori or something? I have no clue. If they get hit, they go down in price, which is amazing. But at the same time, I'm just like, you kidding me? Oh man. Anyway, I think that's it. So let's go find someone to raid. Oh, as mentioned earlier, I want to try and get to bed earlier tonight because otherwise I'm not going to be awake in time for tomorrow. My sleep pattern has been so bad this week. I'm not exactly sure why, but every morning I'm just waking up like doing Pokemon Sleep, ending it and loading it up, being on my phone, and then falling asleep during it. Must be extra tired. Although I do have a small theory on it, but either doesn't change the fact that apparently I need to get to bed way earlier so I can wake up early. Oh well. Anyway. Let's bring up the raid messages. Here's the one for followers. Here's the one for subs. Feel free to check out my socials as well. We have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. Plus, we have a YouTube channel where we post the VODs. Oh no, ad break just started. What? Are you kidding me? How did an ad break just start? Normally it pops up beforehand and I can delay it, but I didn't notice it. Great! Do it in a second then. Jeez. Ugh, I hate ad breaks sometimes. They always know how to time themselves for the perfect moment. As in, when we're about to raid out. Oh, man. Just waiting for the ad break to end. For anyone who came in. Of all times for an ad break to start, when I'm doing the outro and about to raid out. Hopefully it'll be ended in just a second. Ten seconds left, apparently. Oh man, I don't even know how accurate the ad break pop-up is on my end. Because I know some people have it end before mine ends and stuff. Anyway, ad break has apparently ended, so let's go over this again. First one, the raid one, is for those who are followers. Then we have the one for those who have subs. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. Plus, I have a YouTube channel where we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips, and we're currently doing a Pikmin 2 playthrough, which I need to catch up on at some point because I haven't updated it in like 2 to 3 plus months. I haven't found the time. That's kind of sad. It's either that or we are on the final area and I'm putting it off without mentally realizing it. Plus, I also have a phone if you want to support me elsewhere as well. We have a few items on there. Not too much, but either way, any support is greatly appreciated. Anyway, let's see who to raid. Let's go raid Sushi. We haven't raided them in ages. They're currently playing. What does it they're playing? One sec. Luna's? It says Luna's beta, so I'm guessing they're tasting out a new game. Check that out. Oh, dear me. But yeah, as I said, we're going to be streaming Splatoon this weekend, and I think I've mentioned it before, but Splatoon 3 has kind of been very samey recently, with the same themes for Splatfests and stuff. So I might stop doing the Splatfests. I'm not exactly sure, but it might be more of a, you know, flip a coin and see how I feel for the weekend if there's another Splatfest, if you know what I mean. I'll probably still do the Salmon Run ones, because they're still fun. And you get quite a few good rewards from it. But I'm not sure with Splatfest, because, as I said, they're not as fun when it's the same theme every single time. Well, not every single time, but, you know, repeat themes from previous years. Either or, something that I'm thinking on. Anyway, it looks like we're about to raid out, so I hope everyone has a great rest of the day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!